Alright, good afternoon everyone. I'm approaching Fort Stockton, Texas. Let me just verify that this is all functioning. Uh-oh, are we not? Yes, we are. This is all functioning great. Stuff's working. The camera works. Camera works. The camera works. That works. Alright, everything's working. This is fantastic. And the first time that stuff's worked all week.
Deputy requested 22783 North Avenue 1053. It's going to be at the JP Specialty Loading. It's going to be an electric alarm. It's going to be the Zone 4 back motion alarm.
Yep, head into Fort Stockton, folks. If you look here at Radar Omega, we're live there too, by the way. See these storms going up west of town. It's a little bit of a radar hole down here. You can see this also this highlighted area here. That's our risk of possibly some strong tornadoes. So we need to be watching that carefully as these storms move into that area where we could see some strong tornadoes, maybe. No tornado watch or anything yet, though. There's a Loves up here. I'm going to stop briefly and get fuel, but you can see that we are approaching some pretty turbulent looking skies. We've got some cumulus towers going up. The storm is trying to take off. But out here, you just want to make sure you got fuel. And we do. I've only used an eighth of a tank, but I still want to get fuel. Sorry about that, I muted you guys. Didn't mean to do that. Stop and get fuel here just to make sure. Then we'll go take a look at our storm. Yeah, I have a temporary Starlink dish installed. You saw me pick up that new one yesterday. And I don't have a mount for it, so I actually used some ratchet straps to put it on the old mount, the wedge mount for the old dish. It actually fits right in between the, I don't know how to describe it. The wedge mount almost is kind of like a goalpost looking thing. But it fits right in between the sides of the mount.
Turn right.
And it kind of sits down in there, and so I just threw some ratchet straps underneath the mount. And then put the mount back on the roof, so the straps are sandwiched between the roof and the body of the mount. And then just threw the straps over top of the Starlink dish and gently, because I don't want to break it or warp it, I just gently tighten them down enough to keep it on there. So I've got a new mount ordered for this dish, but it's going to ship out Monday, and I have to figure out where to have it shipped, because it's going to depend on where I'm going to be for Tuesday. So this is just a temporary fix, but at least we have the satellite connection, because I'm going to be frank, guys, I cannot stream down here without the satellite. It's not possible. It's not possible. I've tried. It doesn't work. So it's a good thing we have it. So I'm going to roll in here and get some fuel. Christ's sakes, is everybody and their freaking brother here? I just need a gas pump. There we go. Found a pump. I think it's the only open one, too. And they just severe warned our storm.
A severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable.
160, are you sure you just 24-10-8? It's going to be an emergency medical call. EMS is handling it.
ER issued for Jeff Davis, Pecos, and Reeves County in Texas.
The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Pecos County in southwestern Texas.
Oh, hello, Loves. Apparently we have whoever's running the official Loves Twitter account on stream. Reference their tweet. Yeah, Pilot Flying J sucks, so... No Pilot or Flying J unless you really gotta go to the bathroom.
25 miles northeast of
Seriously, those are like the most dirty places I've ever seen.
Hazard, 60 miles
Not as bad as TA.
And $half size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Pecos, south central Reeves, and east central Jeff Davis counties. This includes Interstate 10 between mile markers 224 and 245. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Oh, hold on here. I gotta spin this camera.
The National Weather Service
I don't think I've ever been to this gas station before.
Thunderstorm watch number 183, effective until 10 p.m. Central Time. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Loving and Winkler. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for south central Lee County in southeastern New Mexico, west central Winkler County in western Texas, northeastern Loving County in western Texas until 3:15 p.m. Central Time or 2:15 p.m. Mountain Time. At 2:14 p.m. Central Time or 1:14.
Radar coverage is not the best down here, so it's not going to be perfect.
16 miles north of Mentone, moving east at 15 miles.
It's kind of tough to get a good look at this. But again, this is Radar Omega. We're live there as well. Let's back out of here. This place is freaking packed. Seriously, holy crap.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of south central.
Actually, let me pull over here. Yeah, that tire rubs a little bit. That's okay.
The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for.
Oh boy. I don't know where the hell Corey went.
Central Time or 2:15 p.m. Mountain Time for south central Lee, west central Winkler, and northeastern Loving counties.
It's severe warned.
27 p.m. Central Time or 1:27 p.m. Mountain Time.
Yeah, hey, Loves is watching. You want to tell him how much TA sucks? Yeah.
TA fucking sucks.
Yeah, fuck those people.
Damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage.
612, we have a gentleman
I'm gonna
here in
head
the
west,
lobby
but
that
your
we
gas
need
door's
to
open,
have
yeah.
some civil paperwork.
Say that again, please.
I'm gonna head west, but I think you left your gas cap open.
Copy.
Turn right.
Yeah, so we just need to go west. Okay, I have to shut Google up for damn it.
The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe
Stupid thing does that, it won't click in, and you've got to do it a few times.
Yeah, mine does that too.
In southwestern Texas until 3:30
Does this get me to West I-10?
At 3:23 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 15 miles southeast of Maria Lake, or 25 miles northeast of Fort Davis, moving east at 20 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and $0.5 to its heel. Source, radar indicated. Intact.
It's kind of a confusing little interchange here.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Call number Victor,
Areas of northwest south central
All right, here we are, Fort Stockton Magic, maybe, or a dud. It could be a dud. But, no, and I actually meant that in all seriousness. I guess Loves is watching, because they're commenting, referencing the video on Twitter, and or the live stream on Twitter. And, I actually meant that. I honestly cannot stand most of these travel stops. The Loves are mostly fine. It's the TAs and the pilots and stuff that just freaking suck. I tell you what, though, TA really sucks. But my God, like the pilots, I don't know if you guys have been to them, but they freaking went downhill lately. They're awful.
2, 3, turn left.
I don't know what our tornado chances are actually going to be. We have that 10% risk of possibly a significant tornado, but I think this is going to be a big hail day. I don't know if we're going to end up seeing a tornado or not, but we're going to try to find one. One thing we need to remember, folks, too, there's a lot of areas down here where there's just no road. Big road holes. There's just no roads. You know, we've got very little to work with out here, so we've got to be really careful with our positioning, so we don't get either A, run over by it, or B, run out of fuel. It's really easy to run out of fuel out here. I've almost done that. I have a couple spare gallons just in case, but that's why I got gas right there. We just got a tornado watch too, by the way. There it is. It does flood easy down here, that's true.
Tornado watch number 184, effective until 10 p.m. Central Time. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Vegas, Reeves, and Ward. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Alright, Severe Tornado Watch has been issued. And here's another Radar Omega update here. See that storm, it probably is a little bit more impressive in real life. It just looks kind of pathetic on radar because we're so far from the Midland radar site. These radars only have a effective range of so far, and it's dependent on terrain and other features. And when you start getting, because of the curvature of the Earth, spoiler alert, it's not flat. What the frick? I'm not going to get into the flat Earth argument. It always seems to happen. It's not flat. Because the Earth is round, the radar site, as it scans outward, is higher above ground level the farther out it goes. And we really, to get a good picture of tornadoes and such like that on radar, we need to be scanning lower. And so we get far away from these radar sites, and we're just not getting, we're scanning higher in the storm. So that's something to be mindful of. So you can't nitpick the radar too much, and the Weather Service takes all of that into account when they're issuing their warnings and such. But I'm not seeing a whole lot of concern on the storm just yet, but I am monitoring it because it's fairly isolated and it does seem to be trying to develop. A tornado watch does include areas like Pecos, Fort Stockton, Alpine, all the way to the east through Crane, Big Lake, Sonora, Del Rio, San Angelo, and Brady, Texas. Saying a few tornadoes are likely, widespread hail up to grapefruit size. Yes, that's huge. And scattered wind gusts to 70 miles per hour. 252,772 people affected. Yeah, grapefruit size hail, I'm not messing with that. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not doing that. Largest hail I've seen, is probably a little bit bigger than softballs, I would say. I really don't want to do that ever again.
I was gonna blast bus on 10 and poke it, but I'm gonna sit there 18 on the mature.
Okay. Yeah, they're saying grapefruit size hail possible at the tornado watch.
Man, come on.
Well, this, I tell you what, this is okay though. With this road network, like if this is going to do anything anywhere, at least it's doing it right there and it's not diving southeast. As long as it goes east, we're not doing too bad because it's so flat. So you can go down those south roads, and then when you start to lose it, you just go back north and take the next one. Like this, I tell you what, we might luck out on this after all. I was afraid it was going to go back down there in the Sanderson Road. I mean, hell, that's practically Mexico.
There is an outflow boundary that is sagging south toward us right now, so that's interesting.
Yeah, I wonder if that'll help it or undercut it. I don't know. Either way, I'm just happy. I'm in Fort Stockton right now. This is tornado capital of the world. But unfortunately, I think the rule is this stuff never happens when the storm chasers are here, so it's probably going to be a dud.
Oh, everybody, their grandma's here. My God. I mean, everywhere that love was packed full of them.
Oh, I know. My favorite type of tornado, visually, something that's not a wedge. I think the wedges are ugly. I'll tell you what, though, that tornado we had the other day was at Holly, Texas. Man, that was a pretty tornado. Unfortunately, it did do damage, but it was a very pretty tornado. Now we're heading into this thing, folks. Got a little ways to go yet, maybe 10 more miles. I think we'll start getting a good look at this. May have to go down Highway 67, I'm not sure. Yeah, I love Fort Stockton. It's a joke, but it's not a joke. You know, it seems like there's always tornadoes here. And this really is one of my favorite places to chase, if not my favorite place to chase. The terrain is amazing. The people out here are super nice. You get out in these areas where there's just nothing, but you've got a dirt road or a gravel road and it's well maintained, and you can just sit out there for days and not see anybody. It's quite nice. Yeah, we're on Interstate 10.
It's 1438.
Got to decide if I want to go down 67 or stay on I-10. I'm probably going to go down 67. For your reference, folks, we're here. We could take I-10 to the west, but I think it's going to be best to take Highway 67 to the south. Because the part of the storm, remember, folks, that we want to look at for a tornado is going to usually, most of the time, be the southeast quadrant. So that's going to be this spot right there. So we're going to want to look into that area there. This thing's moving slow enough, we may be all right. Yeah, we're going to keep going on 10. It looks like this thing's moving a bit more northeast than east, so we'll just continue on 10. See it there? It looks like it's going to cross I-10, so this should be good. We'll go up the ways a little bit, and we'll go up the ways a bit and try to find somewhere to look. Yep, tornado watch issued. I probably should tell you when that's till. The tornado watch details. This was issued about 9 minutes ago. A tornado watch for portions of southwest Texas, effective this Saturday afternoon and evening from 2:30 p.m. until 10 p.m. Central Time. A few tornadoes are likely, with a couple of intense tornadoes possible, including widespread large hail and very large hail events to 4.5 inches in diameter. Scattered damaging wind gusts of up to 70 miles per hour are likely. We're expecting widely scattered to scattered thunderstorms to develop and intensify rapidly this afternoon, and large to giant hail will accompany the more intense supercells. All the stronger supercells move east into richer, low-level moisture in the Pecos Valley. A greater risk for tornadoes is forecast there as well. The risk for a strong tornado.
Already trying to get a little hook to it already.
Risk for a strong tornado may maximize during the late afternoon to early evening. A tornado watch area is approximately along and 70 statute miles north and south of a line that is 40 miles west of southwest of Fort Stockton, Texas, to 15 miles north of Junction, Texas.
Looks like a little hook on that storm.
Yeah, it sure does. Looks like it's moving kind of northeast, so maybe go up the road a little ways and find somewhere to stop and watch it here. Got a good visual of it.
Yeah, great area on here.
Actually got a visual on it, Corey. It looks nice rain-free base on it. Beautiful rain-free base on that storm.
Yep, I can see it from the front. Hoping it stays LP, because the route I kind of want to stick with it, stay behind it, and if it can stay LP, that'd be fantastic.
Well, especially out here where you can't really get right up on the thing and you got to look at it from 10 miles away. Maybe a lowering trying to form on that base. It's definitely not tornado imminent right now. There's actually a road up here, folks. This one here that probably goes down into no man's land, but I'll take it. Just drop south of the interstate just a little bit. Beautiful looking storm. Cold front's inbound from the north, probably going to undercut this. We'll probably only have like 2 hours before the storm just becomes primarily a hailer. I honestly think the tornado risk is going to have to shape up pretty quick if it's going to shape up. Yep, you just got to be really, really keen on what roads you're taking out here.
Looks like the base is rotating.
So it's some rising scud too. There's a road up here that I'm coming up to. It goes all the way down there, and I believe it's Smith Center. And Smith Center is a dead end because of the terrain. But I'm going to go down this road just a little bit to get off the interstate. Beautiful view from the interstate here, so hopefully it keeps it up like that.
Yeah, just try not to get trapped somewhere in front of the damn thing when it starts dropping grapefruit.
Man, I know it. You can go down into Smith Center. Like, if this thing were to plant one, I would chance it and go down there into the Smith Center because that dead ends, and I think it'll stay north of there, but it's a pain because then to come back out of there, it takes like a half hour. Or Smith Place, I'm sorry. Same thing, whatever. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody.
Inflow starting to pick up on a little bit. So it's like it's starting making east or a right turn a little bit.
Yeah, I hope it holds off on that just a little bit, because if it could just go right there by Sports Dock, then that would be almost perfect.
That would be sweet if it ride like I-10 or something.
I know. Quite the loop-de-loo here. No stop sign. God, these interchanges make me so damn nervous with all these yield signs and everything being kind of halfway uncontrolled out here. Texas has some of the weirdest interstate interchanges, in my opinion. Known to man, in my personal opinion. Bridge may ice in cold weather. Dude, it's like 80 degrees out. It's actually like 90 degrees almost. Not happening today. Oh, the road's closed. Are you freaking kidding me?
Like that little
take
cell
this
that
road,
popped
but
up just on the northeast side of this thing that's going due north, I just way.
It's closed now. This used to be open. Well, this is apparently a ranch road. I've been down it before, but I don't remember a gate, so... Okay, I guess I'm not going to drop south. This was open and I've been down it before, so... Maybe I was trespassing. Whoops. Yeah, I've totally been down that road before. Maybe I was trespassing. Whoops. Oh well. Nobody bothered me and everybody waved when I was going down it before. That Smith Place down there, it's basically a ranch road, but I thought it was like a county road. I didn't... Whoopsies. Well, mental note, don't try that road ever again. Let's sit here and watch our storm for a little bit. Probably get rained on, of course.
I'll come up beside you, Vince, and at least it'll be a bit easier to get out.
Ah, that's fine. Should be able to sit here for quite some time, it looks like. Damn rain. Oh, damn it. Nope, wrong. Sorry, hold on, guys. Oh, where the fudge is this setting at I'm looking for? Let's take the top camera for a minute. What the fudge? Oh, what a piss.
North of mid-zone, moving east at 15 miles an hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 70 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to
There we go.
roofs and outbuildings. This severe
This thing's not really very low either. This thing's got a ways to go. May have to go back to 67 and drop south after all.
FVR issued for Pecos County in Texas.
The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Pecos County in southwestern Texas until 3:45 p.m. Central Time. At 2:49 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 17 miles west of Fort Stockton, moving northeast at 15 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fort Stockton, Pecos County Airport, and Firestone Test Track. This includes Interstate 10 between mile markers 235 and 261. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for southwestern Texas.
They're just continuing the severe warning on this for the little storm that's developing just basically over our heads. It's kind of an extension of this storm.
Temperature was 87 degrees, with dew point 53, and the relative humidity 31%. The wind was
Definitely not the most photogenic thing, but you know what? It's better than nothing. It's Fort Stockton, so who knows what could happen.
steady. At Fort Stockton, the sky was mostly sunny. The temperature was 87 degrees, with dew point 63, and the relative humidity 44%. The wind was east at 9 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.83 inches and falling. At the Winkler County Airport.
I tell you what, HRR might nail this. It might ride that freaking road like it was showing that goes back up the McCabe's.
Yeah, I'm interested in the south one. It's like the base is kind of dissolving out of the bit, but I have tempted to go back to 67 and sit there because it's kind of got that rain foot poking out, kind of blocking some of this now. A little bit hard to see.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m. Central Time for northwestern Pecos County. At 2:51 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 18 miles.
It's warm out there.
Or 32 miles north.
Yeah, I got my windows down. It's warm.
15 miles an hour.
Yeah, real warm.
Ping-pong ball size hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
I think I'm going to go back east to that Highway 67 that we passed because it looks like the core of this thing's coming right for here. I'm having a hard time seeing behind all that rain.
Northwestern Pecos County.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, I'm going to back up.
120 and 245. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time.
Sneak out of here, guys.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The following are 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time area weather observations. The sky was sunny. The temperature was 87 degrees.
Go back east.
And the relative humidity 31%. The wind was north at 6 miles an hour. The pressure was 20.
Just a little bit, 'cause we're losing our view with the rain. kind of to be expected. This view off to our north, isn't that pretty?
SVR issued for Berrien,
Oh, I thought you said
Southwood, Tift, and Worth County in Georgia.
These things are severe warned for 1.5 inch hail. Nothing too big yet.
What the hell was that? Beep. We're bored up. Just bored up. Beep. Guys are not hightailing it out here yet. No, I had to put all the window AC units in today, so that was an unpermitted was, and now
Reeves County in Texas.
for my engine restart light. So, yeah. Might as well just.
There goes another severe warning popping up on Radar Omega, just to the west.
Yeah, I think I established I do need to restart light. I don't know if it's taking a crap or what it's doing, but it's randomly dropping data on here.
Warning for
Clear skies, I mean, it doesn't make any sense.
southwestern Texas, south central Reeves County, in southwestern
Yeah, I think they stopped doing software updates on and everything like that too, so I'll mine off and all that stuff, so got my check for 21 miles out to clean out to get here and some points today so I can figure it out.
All signs hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Intact, people and animals outdoors will be injured.
I had an update the other day.
Siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
You don't know at this rate, honestly. I'm just kind of waiting and seeing.
Down the rail link, southwest and Varela.
I might as well just take all that crap out of
Interstate 10 between
I don't
mile
need a
markers.
Wi-Fi router in my car, and now I'm just waiting for that pipe adapter mount thing. It's going to be coming today, and then I'll mount it, point it
The
straight
tornado watch remains in
Take
effect
the
until 10 p.m. Central Time for southwestern Texas.
Yeah, Chris, I got a visual on the wall now.
The National
Coming
Weather
in.
Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
Visual on the wall cloud due west of Fort Stockton.
North or south of I-10?
At 2:49 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm
Looks like it should just be on the south side, just south of I-10, I believe.
moving northeast at 15
Let me spin the
miles an
camera.
hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source,
Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about.
intact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage.
Looks like it's getting a little warm here right now, but it was just a solid wall of cloud.
Yeah, it's been doing that. When I first got on it, it had a little bit of a lowering. It was really high base, but it was still there. Then it lost it, but I see it's back again.
Interstate 10 between mile markers 235 and 261. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for southwestern Texas. The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
I spy with my little eye an outflow boundary.
Texas, south central Reeves County in southwestern Texas until 3:45 p.m. Central Time.
It's gonna crash the hell out of these things.
A severe thunderstorm was located over Zaragoza, or 21 miles south of Toya, moving east at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source.
Yeah, a cold front coming south is not going to help these storms at all. That is for sure.
Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
Well, hopefully Monday we'll get into some decent road networks. Probably look at stuff like that.
Locations attempted include Val Maria Lake, Zaragoza, and Varela. This includes Interstate 10.
I haven't even looked at Monday through Wednesday yet. Now I see it Wednesday's getting hyped up too. So I think all 3 days are probably going to be nuts.
On the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch
Enjoy your break while you guys got it tomorrow. If you're even going to do that, tomorrow did go slight down in South Texas, but if you go down there, you're really going to be screwing yourself for Monday. I lost this like looking like a pretty stout tornado day. I got to skip it, get a day off, and take it oil change and everything. Yeah, I've been enjoying the time at home. It's been a little frustrating at times, but for you.
I'm trying to get a little Corey here.
And I'll be ready to go tomorrow evening. I'll probably drive to Kansas City or something tomorrow night.
Alright, Corey, this thing's I'm on 67 now. It's almost like it's got an old and a new ball cloud. A lot of rising motion in it though. It's very it's not really spinning, but it's very active.
This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of west central Wyoming.
Yeah, it looks like it's struggling to maintain its stuff right now, but it's still early. Are you on 67 east of here now?
I'm on 67 going south right now. I got off the interstate.
Alright, let's do another updraft going up right here too by Fort Stockton. So I don't know what's going to happen here.
That's Reed. What happened to your
Kelly,
window?
I want to come and say hello.
That must be a windshield rental, huh?
Yeah. It's a rental.
Did you get kicked back into the back?
No, I was tired of sitting in Reed's lap trying to get footage over him today, so I decided to have the empty back seat.
Yeah.
And since I'm normally shirtless when we do it, it just feels weird with just me shirtless.
Did you ever think about a towel?
You know, I got paper towels today. No towels.
This is Diane. She's Daniel's friend. She's from Australia.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, I work with Daniel at home.
David Shaw?
Yeah.
Oh, is that him?
Oh, I don't know. He's somewhere. He's going to be around somewhere. Yes.
All you Australians know each other.
He's my boss. I work for him, so... And you actually signed my iceberg water bottle. That was for me a while ago. Yes.
What's your name?
Diane.
Diane.
Yes.
You think we're going to see something today?
Well, I'm here for 76 days. It's my first time over here.
Did you see yesterday?
Yeah, we kind of...
Not the main one. There was like a second one that spun up while it was back in the rain for like 20 seconds west of Robert Lee. But I didn't want to piss with that hail.
No.
We were letting it come right at us. You could just hear it in a crazy roar. So loud roar. And then in the moat, it got totally calm in front of it, and it was still just rain, but this like a crazy tornado roar. We knew it was there, but we just wanted one glimpse of it, you know?
Yeah.
I saw that little donut hole on radar. I'm just like, okay.
Yeah. You probably got all excited seeing that, didn't you?
I wasn't going in there because I was afraid the hail was going to be bigger than my face.
The northern edge was visible.
Was it?
The one, like, we got a very quick, scary glimpse of it right before it encompassed us. That glimpse came with the price.
Oh well.
And just 2 million
Just gotta almost kill ourselves.
It was for public safety, so everybody else in the path could stay safe. So it was all right.
We gotta risk our lives for those 50,000 views.
Yeah, we're so safe doing it though. We're never unsafe.
100%.
Oh yeah, I never speed or go 10 over. Always use your turn signal.
You call it turn signal.
Yeah.
Yeah, we call it indicator.
We call it. We don't use it.
Or blinker. Call it an indicator. You call it a...
We're live. We're live.
You gonna go drive into the big hail?
Maybe not now. I was trying to preserve this rental.
Dude, it's jacked our AC. Like, so on this side, it'll only blow the hottest air that you could ever blow out of it.
That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
There's a sensor, I guess, in the bottom of windshields of newer cars now. Yeah. So his side blows freezing cold air. This side, like, as hot as it can possibly blow out.
I wonder if you hit it with more hail if it'll get fixed.
Maybe we should just try that. Drive it in one more time.
Tell you what, this is gonna happen.
Is that a guarantee?
Before everything happens.
It's been pretty wild.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that.
If there's a storm, there's a tornado.
That's how it's been. Holy hell. I rolled up to that one yesterday and I said to everyone, I'm like, well, that was easy. Just show up and right there.
Is Brandon down there too?
No, he's at home. Yeah, he missed that one the other day too, and
We missed it.
oh, sorry. Well, whatever. You were there in spirit.
Yeah, we had to regroup. It's really hard at the endocrine system at our age. I had to reload my medicine. Take a shot and I'm good for like a day and a half. But I can rock for that day and a half. I'll tell you that.
So how much time do you got left? A half
You're
a day?
such a baby! He's
That
a
was
baby!
yesterday.
Well, so we're good. So this should do it, right?
Yeah, Vince still has those nice full bangs and everything.
Oh. You don't have to dye your hair yet, like...
He's got the sports clips there, guys. The MVP.
I had the Great Clips haircut. It's a 3. Whatever that is.
When I used to get haircuts, I would get that same cut.
Yeah.
I'm going for the Hulk Hogan now because it's going back in the front. Back.
I'm just going to cut it off. It's easier.
Eventually.
Just wear a hat.
Just wear a hat.
Boy, this thing is going berserk, guys. I'm no rocket scientist, but that's like a marathon to me.
Oh, look at this. Drones are out.
Always a drone.
You gotta burn.
That's the first time I've seen a drone.
Throw a rock at it.
Sometimes now when you're on the side, there'll be like 5 drones. Head
Oh,
We have got Storm Chaser Vince, Waelti, on to our right now is storm.net. It's here.
jump out.
Give me a hat, Vince.
Woo!
All these.
We were stuck back there and we tried to get away. We were like, oh. And then we were like, maybe it'll be less crowd down here. There's going to be one storm and no road network, so there's going to be 1,000 cars.
I know. This sucks.
Are there any east options out there you guys are aware of?
I will tell you one thing. There's a road on the map over here that goes south, and it's definitely not a road anymore.
Yeah.
I tried that.
There's no east option, is there?
There never used to be a gate.
That RFD does something. It's happening.
It's almost a tornado.
Damn, the whole thing's spinning.
The door's open and the mailing ready.
Yes, to go film this spot for Americans.
Can you go across to the Good Times Lounge? It's be with Isaiah Mendoza. He went inside.
National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
I can hear it.
Smell the desert petrichor? We can get on your way.
Huh? No, I give you permission to be on there. You're actually. That's alright. We share.
Jefferson, Roanoke, Pulaski, and Saline County in Arkansas.
Statistically proven this year. Now I have to do it. Yeah, and if we don't get a tornado,
What's right, 550? Show me 1060.
She's in North Kid, Oklahoma. Yeah, she's getting a little older. Yeah, right in the middle.
XV are issued for Calhoun, Greene, and Jersey County in Illinois.
25 on the fucking. Inside you get time slots.
SV are issued for Loving and Winkler County in Texas.
I might produce. Might try to produce.
Until 4:15 p.m. Central Time. At 3:09 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located.
As we're on 67 west of Fort Stockton, looking south, south-southwest.
Long ball size hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Intact people and animals.
So I continue to watch this wall cloud develop.
Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations expected include Kermit,
Boy, this thing's got a hell of a wall cloud on it.
Airport. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m.
See that little inflow beaver tail looking thing there on the right, back in the shadows.
The following are the 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time area weather observations. At Peter's,
She dropped them off right there in the front.
9 degrees, with 2.52, and the relative humidity.
She dropped her off in the front.
The wind was calm. The pressure was 29.80 inches and falling. At Fort Stockton,
Have fun with that.
mostly sunny. The temperature was 84 degrees.
I hear you. U-turns.
49%.
They not though still.
The wind was at 21 miles an hour. The pressure was
Sponsored by U-turn.
9 inches and falling. At the wind, the severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern The thunderstorm was prompted the warning has moved out of the warm area. Therefore,
No, rentals aren't as good, period.
the tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for southwest
Really?
Texas.
You're shitting me.
The thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central
This actually looks good, so
County. At 3:11 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles northeast of Zaragoza, or 20 miles southeast of Troya, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Hazard: 60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is
need a freaking east road.
expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Varela.
Well, you need a road. Well,
The
I
tornado
mean,
watch remains in effect
well,
until 10 p.m.
good
Central
luck.
Time for southwestern Texas.
yeah, barbed wire fence says otherwise.
On the lowest floor of the building.
50-50.
Oh, I know it.
On the 3 p.m. Central
I have like
Time
27
area weather
degrees.
observations. As it is, the sky was sunny.
SV are issued for Boone and Marion County in Arkansas.
My biggest fear is being south of this thing with a tornado, not being able to get back through it and miss it.
Yeah, 51, 07, 87, 897. Should come back to Marissa Televar.
The sky was
This thing is spinning, guys, like a top.
The temperature was 84 degrees, with 2.63, and the relative humidity 49%. The wind was at 21 miles an hour. The degrees with dew point 62 and the relative humidity 52%. The wind was northeast at 31 miles an hour, gusting to 43. The pressure was 29.78 inches and falling.
Okay, I'll count.
The sky was mostly sunny. The temperature was 88 degrees with dew point 43 and the relative humidity 20%. The wind was south at 12 miles an hour, gusting to 23.
Dude, this thing looks promising.
The pressure was 29.95 inches and falling.
This thing looks promising.
Your thunderstorm watch number 183 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for the following counties in Texas: Loving and Winkler. Remember, a severe thunderstorm.
Alright, folks, sorry that I'm not really paying a whole lot of attention to the chat. I am just astonished by how good this looks. We still haven't moved. Look at the spin in that thing on the left edge. Horizontal spin. Awesome.
Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe
Give you a
weather.
wide shot for a second.
Yeah, no, I figured it was so hot. It'd be a long time for this thing to run at surface base, but here we are.
FVR issued for Callahan
Dude, this
and
thing
Taylor County in Texas.
Hot right down here. Like, it's trying. It's got like horizontal spin on the little tail part of the wall cloud. It's crazy. They're spinning.
Yeah, I can see the whole thing rotating from over here.
Oh my goodness. No east road though. This sucks.
Yeah, that's why, I don't know, I wasn't a big hurry to leave Fort Stock, and probably do a shooting east on 10 here in a little bit.
Yeah, there's a road, that 2037, that drops south. If this were to produce, you could drop south on that. It dead ends, but at least it goes back up into Fort Stockton, you know. Look at the scud rising over there on the left, right there. Wall cloud's expanding. Could do the Hail Mary option, which is diving south on 67, getting out of the hail, and then coming back up behind it. I might do that, because this looks damn good.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for Western Texas.
Yeah, I'm trying to
severe thunderstorm warning.
figure out what the heck is doing on the radar. If it's going to keep going northeast or what. Because I'd really like it to ride that 67 and just freaking right up behind it towards McCamey, but I don't know what it's doing right now.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for southwestern Texas.
It's kind of struggling on the left edge of the wall cloud.
Until 3:30 p.m. Central Time for northwestern Pecos County. At 3:02 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located.
I think we're actually somewhat okay, because I see a lot of dust probably being kicked out by RFD.
Moving east at 20 miles an hour.
I will tell you that it could just be a feature of the radar being so far away, but it seems like this thing is farther north than that little hook region, if you want to call it that, because I've got RFD dust probably 2 miles to my south, but if you measure on radar, it should be like 8 miles to 10 miles to the south to where like the little inflow hook region is. I think the radar is just having a hard time with this, so east on, or somewhere on I-10 might actually be the best spot for this. I was thinking it was way farther south, but now that it's coming closer, it's apparent this wall cloud's down here on top of me.
I gotta watch it too. I think it's getting close to producing here. It's rotating pretty good. I'm lowering.
Yeah, looks like it's kind of developing a new wall cloud here, expanding or something. It's starting to lower down a bit, guys. Scud rising. The base is dropping down on this wall cloud too.
Starting to get an RFD cut. I think it's about to do it.
It's helpful having Corey a little farther away because you can see these storm scale features that we can't because we're underneath them.
Outdoors will be injured.
So that does help. We'll see if that RFD chokes it off or not.
3:30 p.m. Central Time for West Central Peak.
Do you see that in front of us, that little bit up cloud?
Yeah.
The storm was located 20 miles west of Fort Stockton, moving east at 20 miles an hour.
Yeah, the radar is just so awful right here. It's hard to tell what's what, but once we lose visual on this, I'm probably going to go east on Interstate 10 a little bit, like north of Stockton. I think we'll be able to keep it in view here for a while, by the looks of it.
Yeah. Yeah, the radar is not the best idea.
Tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of west central Pecos County. This includes Interstate 10 between mile markers 230 and 200.
Yeah, the wall cloud's the whole thing, guys. The left side of the wall cloud is struggling a little bit.
10 p.m. Central Time for southwestern Texas.
It's fighting a little bit, but it's trying.
On the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central Time for northwestern Pecos County. At 3:08 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 14 miles northwest of Fort Stockton, moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. Hazard: golf ball size hail and 60 miles an hour.
I'm barely falling apart.
Let's start moving east on I-10. It looks like it's almost right over 67, which is weird because I think this is actually a feature of the northern storm. I think there's two separate ones here. We're looking right here, guys.
Yeah, there's a murder taking place. Slow one.
Yeah, I'm going to start rolling east. Should be able to keep a visual on this.
Hard to get a nice collar cloud going. Look at this wall cloud trying to form it. Now it's trying to form in or towards the rain.
This RFD's picking up a bunch of dust. It's swinging around. It's got the forward flank, or the very far south end of that forward flank gust run off in the field here coming. So these things are meeting and occluding right here. I don't know if it's going to do it this cycle or not. It's going to have to do it soon. Start moving east. It's definitely getting a little bit wrapped in rain, but that wall cloud's forming back farther into the rain too.
SVR issued for Brown County in Illinois.
Start heading east here.
Copy that.
Temple's really starting to pick up.
14 miles northwest of Fort Stockton, moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. Hazard: golf ball size hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source: Fort County. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Alright folks, I'm going to get a little bit east.
Alright, yeah. I'm going to keep tracking northeast. Man, it's almost going to be perfect to ride that 67 towards the canyon. Because HP is a pain in the freaking butt.
Oh, that's the problem. Usually these aren't HP, though. That's why I'm kind of surprised we got the ship now. Yeah, that's definitely a separate wall. Right. That's definitely a new one. Because once we get on I-10, I'll give you a little better view.
Yeah, these two storms are pretty much one now, so looks like it's toward southwest now. It's trying to get its act together.
I know there's water on the lens, can't do a whole lot, but there's a view of our storm. Kind of got to squint and use your imagination. Sorry, there's a lot of dirt on the lens, and when there's a lot of dust and dirt, it really messes with the lens when it gets wet, pulls that water. I'll have to get out there and wipe the dirt off.
Just a gust, mate. I was seeing it on our right, way out there.
I think it's the edge of the RFE. Well, that almost has like a little tubey appearance to it. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's driven by the RFD. I think that's the tip of it. It's been doing that, it seems like, all day as that's been moving along. It's been wanting to spin up little spinners right there.
Yeah. Beautiful storm developing here, guys. We're west of Fort Stockton.
XV are issued for Greene County in Illinois.
Looks like the northern storm has taken over here, the northern half. Absolutely beautiful storm. Tornado or not, we are lucky to be down here. Big chunky wall cloud, I tell you what though.
Alright, visual on a very large wall cloud.
I concur. Beep.
XV are issued for Carroll and Madison County in Arkansas. XV are issued for Cole, Hughes, and Pontotoc County in Oklahoma. SV are issued for Pecos County in Texas.
Has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for North southwestern Pecos County in southwestern Texas until 4:15 p.m. Central Time. At 3:20 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles west of Fort Stockton, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, 2-inch hail and 70 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Fort Stockton, Pecos County Airport, and Firestone Test Track. This includes Interstate 10 between mile markers 235 and 288. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m.
Alright folks, we're heading a little bit east because there's no good road out here to use to catch this thing, so we're just kind of slowly going east. Get a slingshot around Fort Stockton, probably stop near Highway 18 on the north side of Fort Stockton. That'll get us a closer view. There's just not a lot of roads at our disposal out here, which is kind of an issue. I think there is a tornado risk with this storm. It might take a little while to get that tornado risk to really root and develop, but I think that we've got a shot at a tornado on this. Very big wall cloud. It's not super organized. It looks a little bit messy, but it's just getting started here. We can't be too critical of it. It's pretty brand new yet. It'll take a while to organize, as with they normally do. Still got a good visual over there east of town. I'm thinking about maybe going north on 18 a little bit. I may go north just a bit on 18, folks. I'm not sure yet.
A tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damage to winds near and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather.
I'm not going to go north on that quite yet. I stuck my head out the window to get a little bit better visual, and I think it's going to take a little bit of time yet. It's still kind of ragged. There's really no reason to get up on it right now. It's just a little ragged.
Fort Stockton, Pecos County Airport, and Firestone Test Track. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central Time for northwestern Pecos County. At 3:33 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 14 miles northwest of Fort Stockton, moving northeast at 15 miles an hour.
Alright, we're just going to keep an eye on this, folks. There's no reason to be running up in there right now. Might look for a spot to stop. I'm going to take this exit up here. There's a side road over there. You can see if there's a spot to stop. If possible.
Yeah, probably a good spot.
I'm stopping here on the east side of town. This looks good, but it's kind of ragged.
You say someone on the car?
Southwestern Texas until 4:15 p.m. Central Time. At 3:20 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm located 7 miles west of Fort Stockton.
I'm so over this piece of junk. Yeah, I was just saying I'm stopping on the east side of town. On this like little side loop because it looks good, but it's kind of ragged.
Outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roof. Sighting.
Look at that, right over the lubs.
10 east, I'm sitting on the side of the road.
Right over the lubs here on the west side of town.
Mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Fort Stockton, Pecos County Airport, and Firestone Test Track. This includes Interstate 10 between mile markers 235 and 288. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for southwestern Texas. The severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Pecos County. A severe thunderstorm warning remains
wow.
in effect until 4:15.
Look at this thing.
Time for northwestern Pecos County.
I don't mind the love sign being in the shop, but I don't want that damn street light over there being in the shop.
Located near Fort Stockton, moving east at 40 miles an hour.
Pretty.
Hazard, 2-inch hail and 70 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals out.
Is that what they call the inflow tail?
On the right? Yeah, over by that thing, yeah.
Expect considerable tree damage.
Yeah, right where the lightning was. Good. Hello.
Locations impacted include Fort Stockton, Pecos County Airport, and Firestone Test Track. This includes...
Yeah, the business end of this is over there on the right, where that wall
It seems like the storm itself is storming right now.
SV are issued for Bureau, Henry, and Whiteside County in Illinois.
It's a little bit high-based. I'm at the Loves, basically, watching right over top. I'll zoom in for a minute.
Once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The thunderstorm warning for northwestern Pecos County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warning area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for southwestern Texas. The severe thunderstorm warning for south central Reeves County is canceled. The warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
Really weird. I mean, it's most of the reflectivity is like kind of crapping out, but CGs are really picking up.
Yeah, well, it's just super high-based. I don't know, man.
The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for western Texas. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for southeastern Mexico and western Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for western counties. Next 3:30 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm is located 11 miles west of China. Small size hail at 70 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, 49. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage storms, sunny, windows, and vehicles.
Yeah, what? Whoa, that was awesome. I don't know if the camera caught that. Crazy lightning.
That building.
Yep, looks like it. We're down here by the Loves.
To the west of Fort Stockton.
I walked on you. I was just saying we're at the Loves, basically, here in Fort Stockton.
1 inch out forward now, just west of Fort Stockton. Traffic on a rain rat.
Okay.
Piece of crap.
Yep. This is definitely going to be a HP turd.
Actually, it looks like it might be cycling because it looks like it's trying to form another hook there further to the west.
SVR issued for Greene County in Illinois.
Let's see, I haven't even looked at radar. I guess I probably should do that. This RFD's trying to swing around. I don't. It's weird. It's just so high. It's like the base just doesn't want to lower down. I think we're about to get cored. Look at this hail core coming in, guys. All those white pixels, the bright reflectivity.
Yeah, the hail core is just
Are issued for
flipping
Coke,
the
Nolan,
west
Ronald,
side of
and
Fort
Taylor
Stockton
County
now.
in Texas. New tornado warning message.
A confirmed tornado was located near Kermit, moving east at 30 miles an
Confirmed
hour.
tour up by Kermit. Are you kidding me?
Tornado warning for Winkler County in Texas.
In diameter. Source, weather spotters confirm tornado. Near the Winkler County Airport, plane spotters reported a brief touchdown and lifting of a tornado. Another tornado may occur. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage.
That core has exploded.
Tornado will be near.
Yeah, that one's trying to move southeast, so.
3:45 p.m. Central Time.
About to start moving east. It's like Fort Stockton's going to get cored.
Thunderstorm include Winkler.
I'm already in Fort Stockton. I've left Fort Stockton. I'm still being held on.
Take cover now.
Which direction are you driving?
Very much eastbound right now.
Okay, well, we're definitely at the Loves, and it's not even doing anything here yet.
In a mobile home or in a
He's on 10. There's a little cell popped up
shelter and
on the south side of the
Can't
Sands
hear
Craft
you. You're
area
getting
now.
too
So
far away, I think.
it is on I-10.
Yeah. No, we're not getting anything here. I'm just saying we're going to start moving that way. We're on the east side of Fort Stockton. Poor Daniel.
Source, with a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 15 p.m. Central Time for North Central Peters County.
I see the Loves up ahead. Yeah, it's coming your way.
Storm was located near Fort Stockton.
I'm trying to figure out.
40
That works.
Flash flood warning. Pulaski
Yeah, we're
and Saline
coming out of the
County,
loves right
Arkansas.
now. Ramp.
SVR issued for Baker, Decatur, Grady, and Mitchell County in Georgia.
It's about 0.7 of a mile off the core.
Yeah, we're not getting anything yet. If we're moving, we're good.
Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Fort
They upgraded the warning to baseball.
County Airport and Firestone Test Track.
Warning has been upgraded to baseball.
And between mile markers 248 and 288. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for southwestern Texas. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The National Weather
I'm going to stop up here for just a second to put the camera on the roof. It's too late.
Yeah, good idea.
4:30 p.m. Central Time. At 3:40 p.m. Central Time, a confirmed tornado was located near Kermit, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Hazard: damaging tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Source: weather spotters confirmed tornado. Near the Winkler County Airport, trained spotters reported a brief touchdown and lifting of a tornado. Another tornado may occur.
I think this is going to be the one. It just needs to disciple through its crap.
To those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows.
Copy. I'm just putting the camera on the roof.
Tree damage is likely. The tornado
Hail
will
starting to fall.
Kermit around 3:45 p.m. Central Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Winkler County Airport. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
You'd think that when there's a bunch of chasers pull over on the side of the road, the other chasers would just use the left lane, but no.
Or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter.
Well, I just numbnuts here in front of you. Like, I had my blinker on to come over, and nobody will move. It just sits there. It's idiot.
Yeah, I know.
Storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer poses an immediate threat.
You're busy messing around on his phone.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for southwestern Texas.
Small hail falling.
That was close. Big hail was starting to fall. Like, oh no.
Yeah, I just had one splatter on the windshield. It was really soft though, so
SVR issued for Boone.
I think the hail might be a little bit forgiving. Yeah, they're splattering on the road, so
The tornado watch remains in effect.
it might be a little forgiving here.
Central Time for western Texas.
Yeah, this hail is splattering. It's really soft.
Storm watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for southeastern New Mexico and western Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. Central Time for western Winkler County. At 3:30 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles west of Kermit, moving east at 15 miles an hour. Hazard: tennis ball-sized hail and 70 miles an hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Intent: animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes.
SVR issued for Berrien, Brooks, Cook, Lanier, and Lowndes County in Georgia.
3:47 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Kermit, moving east at 15 miles an hour. Hazard: golf ball-sized hail and 60 miles an hour.
Yeah, our storm is warned for baseballs. The storm to the north is the golf balls.
Intact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Obviously, we're staying out of the baseball-sized hail.
Kermit, Wink, and Winkler County Airport. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for western Texas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Loving County is canceled.
is that a wall cloud? We're trying to make a wall cloud here to our southwest.
I can't really see, but I would imagine something would try to start over there soon with the way that the storm's shaped on radar.
Yeah, looks like a wall cloud.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Definitely a little wall cloud trying to form in there. That's to the south of Interstate 10, east of Fort Stockton.
SV are issued for Crane, Ector, Pecos, Reeves, Ward, and Winkler County in Texas.
That's off to our north. That's not the storm that's getting the warning. We are still warned for baseball-sized hail here.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Pecos County and southwestern Texas, southwestern Texas, eastern Reeves County and southwestern Texas, eastern Ward County.
I love Fort Stockton. It's like my favorite place ever. Always get a good storm down here. Even when you don't get a tornado, you still get a good storm. Like what we have here. The tornado threat is still very real. It's just at the moment it's on the lower side. But we still could materialize a tornado threat today. Absolutely. Quite the pretty little storm.
SV are issued for Pecos County in Texas.
Interstate 10. Hazard. Baseball-sized hail at 70 miles an hour. Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Pecos County in southwestern Texas until 4:45 p.m. Central Time. At 3:51 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles south of Fort Stockton, moving east at 15 miles an hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
I'm going to stop up here.
The storm will remain over mainly rural areas of central Pecos County. This includes Interstate 10 between mile markers 267 and 282. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in the stern. For your protection, move to the interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for southwestern Texas. A severe thunderstorm
stop at the exit for McCamey.
Really tightening up on velocity back there.
Yeah, it's starting to dive southeast too. We do have a road option up here. It's like a back road, but I'm pretty sure I remember it being paved that loops from here all the way down to 285. I might consider it. I'm pulling off for a minute though to stop and look. Kind of looking for a spot to stop. This might work.
Might work.
Let's stop and watch for a minute here. There's our storm. Alright, road options. Alright, let me see what the Google Maps says. Not that I trust Google Maps all the time, but so you know how it is.
Hey, look at that hook on it.
Yeah, there's a road up here that would get us in front of that because this thing's going southeast. I'm looking to see if it's a paved road or not. Corey, it looks like it is a paved road up here south of I-10. It goes all the way back to 285, so if this is diving southeast, we may be alright.
SVR issued for Lee and Ogle County in Illinois.
Of course it is.
But make it 272.
I don't know. It's a Puckett Road. But if it's not paved, it's definitely paved. I see lines painted on Google Maps. Guys, I'm gonna take a photo of this.
Some poor sap goes south on a dirt road.
I've been out of the car, Corey. I'm gonna take that road, I think.
Copy.
Yeah, I looked at the Google Maps. That's the one I took last year. And I was nervous because I had the Taurus, but it was like fine the whole way, so.
In 1,000 feet, turn right. Turn right.
Guys, I got us a road. Hey, just so you know my thinking, there's a road that goes down here and loops back onto that main highway that the storm is over. The storm's going southeast. If we stay up here, we're just going to get clobbered by
New Mexico.
So I'm going to go.
Andrews
I'm going to take
and
that
Winkler
road.
County in Texas.
And that'll put us on 285, but it'll stay well east of it.
Probably go up to the
Yeah,
west
see that?
on that drop south.
I'm so confused right now by this road.
No, that's right. You're right.
Sorry, what was that? I got confused.
You're confused. You should be used to it, Beans. I should be
Go up here a little
confused.
bit, and it goes, maybe 86 or something. I feel like if I die south, I'm gonna get hit by hail.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to take this one that you're passing now, though. I think 2023 looks like.
Yep, me.
May want to rethink that. Tornado warning.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning for Pecos County in Texas.
Tornado warning, Pecos County, southeast of Fort Stockton. What else is new? That's what you're looking at now. Always happens.
I think he's coming up behind me. He's in one of those cars behind me.
Nice. Oh, a mile and a half here. This, man, we're really getting lucky having this road here because this tornado, I mean, it's tornado one. It doesn't look too promising, but if it does produce, it's going to be basically right in front of us. Or, well, not in front of us, but with a good view.
Yeah, I just got that warning come through now.
So, you on channel?
Yeah, I barely hear you.
In half a mile, turn right.
VK3 DIA on channel.
I'm not sure what you are, Vince, but you dial I'm coming through clear, so you...
Yeah, I can barely hear him.
Turn right.
SVR issued for dead. And Texas County in Missouri.
Hell of a corner.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Head east.
These Texas roads,
Then,
man.
turn right.
I
Turn
get so
right.
confused by this. I'm a little bit worried about hail in the forward flank, so we got a motor. Guy's waving me down, probably to ask about the weather, but I just don't think we got time to stop. He didn't seem too frantic. I'd love to stop, but we gotta go. Yep, I remember this road from last year. There's no cell service on this road. It may be hard to keep a stream up, even with Starlink. Pretty views down this road. This is the road I got so pissed off on last year because there was no phone service at all on the start. We didn't have the Starlink at the time. Oh, I was so pissed. Couldn't get any radar data. Couldn't tell where the hail was, etc. So irritating it was. Daniel, are you going south?
Yeah, there's this back road that gets us down to that south highway.
Yep, it's paved. I took it last year. We're on it now, behind you, I think.
I haven't quite taken the exit, but it's coming up shortly.
Copy that. Probably gotta keep moving, though, with this hail coming. Beautiful terrain out here, just so pretty. So pretty. As long as, if my calculations are correct, with very little scientific value to them, as long as we continue moving, I think we're alright.
That's where there's a snow pipe on the road.
I don't see it.
SB are issued for Reeves County in Texas.
Are you looking straight back west or southwest?
And Winkler County in Texas.
Nope, I don't have a visual. It's popping up in my chat, so they've got a snow pipe on the road.
God, he's got something wrong with his radio or antenna, I think. He's not that far back, and I just cannot hear him. Yeah, that or he's on low power. I don't know if you heard what he was saying, Diane. I barely heard him. I think he said something about the tornado being down, and there's reports of this being on the ground back in there. I can't see it from here. If it's still down in 5 minutes, we'll see it.
A lot of be on that 285 right now.
That's where I'm headed. I got about 19 miles, so. I honestly don't see it from here. It could be behind the rain though still. I don't know if it's like still down or was down or what, but I saw a bunch of reports of that too elsewhere. This road kind of jogs east a little bit, so this will keep us out of the hail and rain.
I'm looking back, I mean, I've seen it a little bit. I didn't see anything behind me.
SB are issued for Cass County in Illinois.
Yeah, it's got to be back in that. I have a feeling it's going to become wrapped in the rain. You know, I might see the silhouette of it in there, but my God, it's faint from here. I think it's going to be back behind that damn rain. It's probably going to wrap itself up in there, you know, because we can't get a visible tornado here, it seems, down in this state, so it's got to be wrapped. Might see the silhouette of it in there, but it's very hard to pick out.
Well, I'm pretty surprised around here after it had been LPP dust.
Wi-Fi on.
Yeah, the tornado warning has been marked observed. I'm trying, guys. This is a real, I tell you what, you call this a real luck of the draw, needle in the haystack type tornado. Because you kind of almost have to be there in position for it already. And anybody that's down on that might be encountering a little bit of good luck here by being down there, because logic kind of has been saying to stay with this northern one. So if anybody, being down on 285, a little bit of luck and you got yourself a good tornado, it looks like. But we're getting there. It's going to be about 15 minutes before we get to 285, and I don't think it's still going to be down. It'll probably have cycled. But understand, folks, that these tornadoes are needles in the haystack out here because of the road network. But as we get a little bit closer, get a little bit away from the precipitation that's shrouding our view, I'll try to get us a view of it, and if I see it, we'll take the camcorder and we'll zoom in on it. I'm trying my best here, guys. See what we can do. It's really tough out here. It's just so pretty out here, guys. I absolutely love it out here. The problem is we've got these buttes and hills and crap that are blocking our view. I would love to be up on top of one of them right now. And trust me, there's no fence there. I absolutely would not be against running up on top of one of those, but I have a feeling coming back down it might be really difficult, because it's so steep. I fall on my ass. The terrain does open up a little ways down the road. Switch the camera. So right now we're looking at a butte. Part of Texas as you get down here, guys. We're operating 100% on Starlink too, which is a bit of an issue because as we go under the anvil of the storm, we're kind of getting a blocked signal. So the stream may cut in and out here from time to time. Getting there. I actually have this road saved as a map pin on Google Maps. Did we catch a glimpse? No. Got it saved as a map pin on Google Maps. It literally says good road, because if you look at the regular map, you kind of look at it and think, that's probably a nasty road, but no, it's good. This is a very useful road out here. About to get a view behind this butte. I don't see a tornado. I don't see a tor. Sorry about the focus, I'm driving. I'm not even looking at the camera. Let me know in the chat if I'm doing a good job. I'm not even looking at this thing. Alright, I don't want to wreck, so we'll go back front facing. I did good, thank you. Appreciate that. We're going to keep going though, because we might be able to get a better view. Oh yeah, this road's good.
In half a mile, turn right.
You sure? Yes. We are sure.
Turn right.
Hell of a dip. I don't know if this is an old gas refinery or what, but there's this plant back here. It's definitely out of commission. It looks like an oil refinery or something. Definitely long since abandoned. Here's our wall cloud and lowered base. Remember folks, I am piloting the vehicle, driving the truck. So unless there's a reason to stop and get a shot, I'm not gonna stop because that means we're gonna get put behind. Now if we see a tornado down, we'll stop. I know that we could get a better look at that base, but because we have a very limited road network out here, it's most important to get into a spot where we have a better shot. Looks like we're struggling a bit with signal. Might be coming up on a shot. I might be stopping up here. This is a good spot on this hill.
Copy that.
Good shot. Probably a rain wrap mess.
if I've already passed you. I don't think I've passed you guys yet.
No, I don't think I...
I'm just fighting these damn little trees that block the view.
Pretty good motion, but obviously did a right turn and off it went.
How's that? That better for the complainer that was in the chat? This guy never shows us anything. How's that? Is that something? Probably a tornado in there. Rain wrapped. I'm going to measure on Radar Omega. We're about 13 miles from that. If we go down to 285, it's... I may continue down to 285.
At 4:20 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm.
We are issued for Brooks and Thomas County in Georgia.
And $half size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected.
I've been meaning to tell you this. I kind of missed a little bit what Daniel was saying.
There's
something about a tornado's been confirmed.
It's just so rain wrapped. If we go down to the highway, we might have a better view. I figured I'd stop for a minute just in case this is it, but
thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. At 4:15 p.m. Central Time, street flooding was reported in Fort Stockton. More than 2 inches of rain had fallen.
no.
Expected rainfall rate is 2.5 to 3.5.
I'm amazed that she's found those things.
Oh, it doesn't surprise me. Oh God.
Hello? Hello? Fancy that?
Turn around. Don't drown when encountering the flooded roads. Most of flood damage occur in vehicles. Please report concerns flooding to local emergency services or law
I need
enforcement.
wipes. I need a wipe.
Yeah, this wind is strong. It's strong inflow.
Definitely inflow. I can tell you that now.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Time for western and northern Winkler counties. At 4:20 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm...
I think that's an inflow tail on the right, guys. Coming off the ground. Don't think that's a tornado.
Northeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour with gusts and quarter-size hail.
I know.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Hey, guess what? Guess who else I saw today?
Who?
Reed!
The tank?
I know, right?
I'm going to get to that road just in case there's any problems because I don't want to get hit by hail. Daniel, I'm going to get to that 285 just in case there's any hiccups. I don't want to end up getting caught up here on this hail.
We're well clear of the house.
Yeah, I'm sure, but I don't know. I'll go down here just in case, I guess. I think the terrain is a little more open here now, too. I think we're past most of those damn hills. Those are causing issues for a while.
I'm happy just here for the moment.
Well, that's fine. I'm just gonna go down here just in case. I don't know if this will poke out of the rain or not.
Well, got a good view of it.
Yeah, that's for sure. Hell of an inflow tail forming over there on the right.
Oh, you just beat me to saying that. I know. Look at that. Friend's gone, Vince. She's left us.
I may, if we totally lose our view down here, I might slide back up this way. This thing's moving so slow. Just don't remember. I don't remember if it's a clean shot up 285 or not, but I wish this rain would clear out.
No.
It's such a pity it has to rain for storms. Why couldn't it just be tornadoes and just with no rain?
Tornadoes and beautiful. No hail. Can we just have no hail?
I agree with that. How about a few roads in between? That would be cool.
Yeah, good roads.
This is like Australian chasing, by the way.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting a little bit. I'm getting a little bit aggressive with this storm, trying to get kind of right up in there. And folks, the signal may come and go a little bit. We are in a spot where there is no signal. It's all satellite. Did you see the big wedge? Joking. I'm joking. Let's see if we can get his attention with that. Oh, no, no signal.
That inflow is insane.
I know, it's coming right off the ground.
Crazy.
Sorry guys, I'm just handheld right now. That's an inflow tail. Yeah, sorry, I'm handheld. Driving, zoom. Best we got. Well, on the road curves around a bit, it'll come back into view. Stand by. Really just fighting in this terrain, guys. This is a challenge. This is a challenge.
We kind of drove up, so this thing's trading its way down the road, and we could probably just sit there and just watch it come down 305.
Oh my god, wait till you come a couple miles down the road, the view is incredible.
Yeah, look at that. Oh my goodness.
Our view's better than Daniel's.
SV are issued for DeKalb, Lake, Ogle, and Winnebago County in Illinois.
What a storm.
On my way.
Sure you are.
SV are issued
Oh,
for
now that we're getting closer,
Cole County in
look at it.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, you can really see that detail. Wow, that's crazy. I think that inflow tail is kind of forming a new wall cloud. I think that's becoming the wall cloud. Once we get down this next hill, we might have a shot back up in there. And I don't know if that's a funnel in the middle or scud or what that is, but it's really hard to tell.
Oh, are you talking about where the inflow is going in and it looks like a funnel?
Yeah, I think that tail is kind of becoming the wall cloud now.
Yeah.
I think this is called a needle in a haystack. My God. For us to be... Daniel, if you can hear me, you better come up here.
Wow. I'm coming.
Yeah, we don't want this to tornado without you. You might not ever hear the end of it. This might tornado. We have...
You guys on 385 yet?
On top of a hill, straight down the road, not to 285 yet. Oh, he's going to be so pissed.
Oh my God, look at this view. He was like,
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Vegas, Soya, and airports. Includes Interstate 23-mile marker 16 and 23. 36 and 41. A tornado watch release in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for southwestern Texas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The thunderstorm warning in effect until 5 p.m. Central Time for western Texas and northern Waelti County. At 4:20 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 12 miles northeast of Juneau Airport or 14 miles northeast of Juneau, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarters. Source, Regrouping.
XVR issued for Cass, Menard, Morgan, and Sangamon County
that's fine.
in Illinois.
You just go down there. That's never mind. You know, this is a bad spot.
It's a great spot. I'm just going to drive right up to this thing. This thing's trailing right down the road with a hook echo.
Oh, hook echo.
Hook echo. I'm going to go jump on the road and go straight up to it.
Are you going to jump on it or are you going to drive on it?
I'm going to jump and drive on up.
Okay, copy.
wait a minute.
Flooding was reported in Fort
I had to go say hi to Lloyd.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's
I don't
friendly.
wanna bother you.
He's friendly.
I don't want to bother you.
I mean, Daniel's probably got the right idea, but hell, the view ain't that much different than here. I'm afraid if we... I mean, we got at least... Yeah, we got at least a couple minutes here, I think.
Oh, yeah. You want to do this?
Want to do what?
Drive up 385.
Yeah, I'm about to. Diane's meeting Mike right now. That does look good up in there. It just needs to kind of consolidate a little bit more. We're getting a hell of a gust of inflow here.
I suggest you get on the road and come on up.
How's it look?
Until 10 p.m. Central Time for southwestern Texas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Flash flood warning released in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Time this evening for northwestern County. At 4:20 p.m. Central Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms for
SVR issued for Ector, Ward, and Winkler County in Texas.
The National Weather Service in Maine has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Ector County and western Texas, north central Ward County.
704, stand copy.
Until 5:30 p.m. Central Time. At 4:33 p.m. Central Time.
Yeah, if this thing puts one down, guys, it's going to be right there. Yeah, if this puts it down, it's going to be visible.
B704, do you have traffic?
don't know if it's going to do it or not. It's trying to rotate.
I got visual.
Visual of what? Okay. It needs a complement, maybe. It is a pretty storm. I think that's the lowering right there, the bowl lowering.
Visual of the tornado.
Are you kidding?
No.
How far north have you gone?
Driving up to the hook.
Yeah, are you in the precip? I think he's about a mile up the road and he says he can see it. I think it's one.
Not yet, I'm in the clear.
Copy that. I'm going to come down there then. I'm going to go down to that road.
It's forming.
Yeah, oh shit. Yeah, it's right there.
It's right there.
Okay, we got it.
Yep. We've got it.
Okay, maybe he wasn't full of shit.
Is he got a better view or we're better off staying here, Vince?
Do you think the view is better than here? Over.
Yes.
Copy, en route.
Really?
Yeah, because that's the road right down there.
Okay.
Screw it. Tornado. Barely see it. Maybe dissipating. Daniel says he's got a clearer view up the road.
FV are issued for Mason County in Illinois.
Come on, guys, we're getting there. Want to get real close on this one, because we should be able to. Got a good escape route out of it.
Your destination is on the right.
A good way to get out of it if things go bad, so I want to get right up on it. Alright, we're northbound on 285. I don't know if it's still down or not. Guys, we're probably going to lose the stream getting under this precip a bit, but I am recording. If we do lose it, I'll be recording. I always play it back. I think where Daniel is, he's about a mile and a half up the road, I think, of his up thing updated. That may be the funnel there in the middle.
FV are issued for Regrouping and Madison County in Illinois. ST Charles and ST Lewis County in Missouri.
do to get out of this is go south, so I'm pretty comfortable here.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm going to stop up here on this corner. Just about to put a big one down.
2024 Kia SUV, front vehicle, down.
About to put a big one down, I think.
No, 29 or 10,000.
I don't know what this guy's doing. If this is down, it could be big. But I think it's up right now. See those rain curtains just absolutely carouseling around the base. Are we up? We have a stream, you're kidding me. Wow. Yeah, I don't think it's down in there. I don't know, guys, but those rain curtains are just absolutely raging. Look at that. Look at those things just raging. Strong mesocyclone. Tornado should plant back over there if it plants. That could be it. That lowering, I believe, is the funnel. Yeah, that's the bowl. That's the funnel. I don't know if it's on the ground or not, guys. It looks like it could be. Yeah, I don't know if it's down. That's all. I would almost think that would be down. Maybe not. It looks like it probably is, but I'm not going to call it a duck until it looks like a duck and quacks like a duck and walks like a duck. Right now it looks and quacks like a duck, but I don't know if it walks like a duck. I will advise when it appears to be indeed a duck. Like I said, it could be down. There could be ground circulation. We just can't tell with the terrain. If you're in the path of this, which I doubt you are, but if you're in the path of this, seek shelter immediately.
XV are issued for Pecos and Reeves County in Texas.
It's like a vortice maybe reaching the ground. We may have a duck. Oh, might be falling apart there. I'd stand by. We might not have a duck. I think we got a duck. Pretty sure that's on the ground. Might have actually just lifted, but I'm pretty sure that was down. It looks like it might have just occluded and crapped, or it could be ramping up. I can't tell. But man, look at those rain curtains just carousel around. I believe we've got a tornado in there. Tornado be coming. Nope. Tornado may be coming back out. Tornado. We've got a duck, guys. It looks like a duck. It quacks like a duck. It talks like a duck. That's a duck. That's a huge tornado. We got a duck. We got a duck. We're enjoying the commentary. Our position is Highway 285 south of Fort Stockton, north of Puckett Road.
For Grant and Jefferson County in Arkansas.
Huge cone. That's a big cone.
Copy that.
As soon as we start getting big hail falling, I'm going to start moving south. But we should be able to get out of it real quick.
Copy.
Flash flood warning.
We got a really
Taylor
big
County
duck.
in Texas.
Really big duck in there. That is a bona fide tornado. It's becoming rain wrapped. Damn.
Warning.
Rain wrapped.
FV are issued for Callahan, Coleman, Runnels, and Taylor County in Texas.
Alright, you can see that RFD garbage over there to the left. Come in here. I'm gonna probably move here in a second or two.
Yeah, probably a good idea to go in a minute.
I think it's still down. Can you guys see that left or that right edge right there? I think it's still down. See that edge?
And Searcy County in Arkansas.
Pretty sure it's still down. I'm pretty sure it's still down. Yeah, I think it's still down in there. I can barely see the right edge of it. As soon as I start getting raindrops, I'm out of here. I think that might be it right there. Holy shit.
Well, hello.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it's down. I can see it through the contrast. Oh my god, this is a massive tornado in there.
Right in front of us, Vince.
Yeah, you can see it on the camera better.
Yeah, I can see it. Woo! It's the lightning, Vince.
FV are issued for Decatur, Grady, and Thomas County in Georgia.
That's a big tornado. See the right edge of it. The camera sees it better than I do. Right here, I believe. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I really see it there. Right there. Rain wrapped. We gotta go.
Flood warning, Crane, Ector, Midland, Ward, and Winkler County in Texas.
Alright, Daniel, we're headed south. We've had tornadoes, what, 4 days in a row now? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Welcome to Fort Stockton, everybody. The tornadoes just show up. Can you see it on the rear camera? Is that it? Is that it? That was indeed a tornado. Possibly still is. You able to copy up there, Corey? Kind of want to let him know we have a tornado down here in case he left this storm. Could keep producing a while. Trying to position south a bit to see if I can get back up on a hill, guys. We gotta be a little. We did see it, and I don't know if it's down yet. We did see it on the rear camera too, but understand that I don't want to get buried in the rain, because if we end up buried up in the rain, we're never gonna get out of it. Don't stand a chance then. 4 days of tornadoes. I'm gonna stop for a minute. Four days of solid consecutive tornadoes. Wow, incredible. What do you think? Can't really see it anymore. It's back up in the rain. Oops, let me auto. You almost could see it on camera better than the naked eye back there. Fort Stockton does it again. Fort Stockton does it again. And people driving into it. Wonder if it's trying to reform. You see the right edge of that cloud, the right edge of the wall cloud? Man, that's really ripping. I wonder if it's going to try again here, but it's about to get wrapped in rain. You can see the precip on the left coming in, wrapping around this thing. That's really going to impede our view, which sucks. It's incredible being out here, folks. It really is. I know the camera's a bit crooked, but we're parked crooked. I don't think it's on the ground because that looks to be the left and right side of the wall cloud. I think it would be under that. It still could be to the left of that, though, in the rain. I'm not for certain. I'm not for certain. Again, we're on Highway 285, southeast of Fort Stockton, near Puckett Road, looking to the north, towards Fort Stockton. Yeah, what an incredible storm.
Can Fort Kennedy create a call assisting agency assist?
Yeah, I don't think there's a tornado down right now. I do not think that there is a tornado down right now. I think it would be right about there. As soon as some of these cars go by, I'm fixing to start moving south. I kind of lost all visual on this thing, too. I don't think it's down in there anymore.
Is it?
Oh yeah, we saw it.
Oh, we most definitely saw it.
Congratulations.
It's actually a really big one there. Yeah, let's roll out. beautiful storm, though. That should have been in rural areas, too, so I'm hoping that that didn't hit anything. I doubt it, because it's very rural out there. There's just not... Guys, there really isn't much out here. It's quite remote. It's not... A lot of it's not even cattle land, or it's all kind of open out here. So I doubt that that impacted anything. I sure hope not. Not even a road out there, so probably not. Thanks for watching, everybody. If you're new here, please consider subscribing to the channel. Looks like a really busy week of storm chasing coming up. That's incredibly pretty. I might stop here and get these power lines out of the shot somewhere.
Power lines are a pain.
Yeah, I may go back there where everybody else pulled off, because this electric station sucks.
Yes, it does.
XVR issued for Reynolds County in Missouri.
Yeah, I might keep going.
XVR issued for Brooks, Colquitt, Lowndes, and Thomas County in Georgia. XVR issued for Decatur, Miller, and Seminole County in Georgia.
I'll just take that view for right now. I'm not going to be complaining about that view. Dang. That is awesome. Absolutely awesome. You're still looking off to the north. Get out and take a quick photo. Yeah. Man, that is just the prettiest view. Yeah, I don't see any reason to move this camera. I need to almost get 3 cameras up there and put them on the same rotating apparatus. I need a maybe a little bit narrower field of view, something a little more natural, and then I need this one, and then I need something almost super wide, like almost fisheye, like GoPro style something, so we can really get all that in there. 'Cause, man, that is a hell of a shot. I can't even get it all in there with my phone. Alright, folks. We're going to sit here for just a little bit and let this thing roll in on us. We're going to have to start moving south.
Now that I got radio back.
Alright, we had a hell of a tornado in there. Seriously.
Yep, got a visual.
Oh, you mean right now? Oh!
Yep.
Tornado! Tornado, Diane, turn around. Jesus Christ, I didn't even see that. I was talking about earlier. Thank you.
I didn't even see that.
SVR issued for Crane, Ector, Upton, Ward, and Winkler County in Texas.
Did you get the second tour, Daniel? Yeah, there was a second one in there a minute ago.
Yeah, I'm not looking, but my camera would have got it.
Yeah, believe it or not, there was a very brief cone stovepipe thing all the way to the ground a minute ago. Briefly, for about 30 seconds.
I'll count that as the same tornado as before.
Springs and Highland County in Ohio.
Tennis ball hail.
You up?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, wow. Belly bins.
Wow. We're all coming south. Yeah, it looks like it's trying again in there. Might stop up here. It almost looks like it's trying to come down again. I'm watching it on the rear camera.
I'm trying to watch it in my mirrors.
Yeah, there's a hill up here. I might use that. I think Daniel's too far behind us.
Trying. Get out of DP.
What's that?
I'm out of your way.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. We must have lost Daniel. Oh, please don't block me in. Oh, please don't block me in. Please don't block me in. Sorry, guys. I was getting a little nervous there. Just don't want to get blocked in. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't back into me. Christ. Probably going to be right there if it does it. Oh, nice. Hell of a storm.
It's very blue.
I think that's it right there. Straight, like...
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
Right there.
straight past, yeah.
Almost lost the drone.
I think ahead of this core. Gotta watch that stuff.
We may have another tornado forming. I'm just going to go to the other side.
Oh, I'm trying.
Daniel, if you're coming south, looks like there may be a new tornado trying to form still to the west of the road. It's not down.
Directly left of us.
Big hail. We got one. It was really, really mushy though, so I'm gonna wait a second. It's really soft.
A little bit north of here, there's some baseball-sized hail.
Yep, we got it. We got it. Stop sign out of the shot. Sorry, I hate being short with people, but we gotta focus on the road.
Phil just left of me.
Come again?
The baby drill bit just to the left of me.
Are you going south or north?
No, south.
Would that be to your right?
To my left.
Okay. Diane, I'm just going to creep up to the road here. I'm going to turn around and go south here in a second. I'm just trying to get past these cars.
It's gone now. Vince, you have an AED in your car as well, don't you?
Yeah, why? Did you just get hit?
No, I just want to make sure we have more than one.
The lightning could...
SV are issued for Bond and Madison County,
For
Illinois.
cardiac arrest following the lightning strike.
Copy that. Hey, hello.
Hi.
Oh, man. It's going to be on the ground here.
Yeah, I'm looking right into the clear slot, and it's not on the ground right now. It's not. It tried really hard there again. But it's not. I'm going to start coming south, I think. Alright, I'm going to start booking it south.
It's going to be trailing this storm all day.
Yeah. I'm trying to pull out, but everybody's coming here. Oh,
Yep.
slow up and let people out, guys. Frickin' hell. Or
Next change
speed.
convergence.
Come again?
It's a conga line. I'm glad this storm's moving really slow.
Yeah, people would either speed up or slow down. We could get pulled out.
Yeah.
If we get separated, just go south. Right here, we got a gap coming, then there's another gap behind them. I got my lights, that might slow them down a bit.
All good. Actually slowed down.
I figured. Corey, you copy? Oh, this fucking radio is a piece of shit. This fucking piece of junk. This piece of shit. I'm so glad to get rid of these this weekend. Huge conga line. You may want to start getting in it. It is miles long, and it's moving 20 miles an hour. Motorola can have their shit back. Absolute garbage.
That's good.
If you have problems getting in or turn around or something, you see me coming up on you, I'll slow down. But it's miles long. It's still not producing, but hell of a wall cloud in there.
so bad, but then it's probably easy to cross over to the other side of the road. That lightning is just shooting right out of the screen.
That lightning strike right beside. Yeah, you literally heard the strike. Got a new circulation development on to the west.
Yeah, that one was probably pretty close to me, too. I think this circulation, the back one, is going to take over now.
Yeah, looks like it's right.
Welcome to Almost Mexico. What a storm.
Beast of the storm, look at it.
No, it's pretty crazy.
I'm afraid to get out. This lightning is going nuts.
Do it.
This is something that might be at 1140 West State Highway 158 at that Kent Click parking lot. There's a white Chevrolet pickup and a blue Dodge pickup that kind of crashed. They moved into the parking lot.
Yeah, we have to stay ahead of it, guys. We don't have we have no roads to use, so we have to kind of play ahead of it here. That's why I'm moving kind of slow here. I don't want to outrun it.
Service in Midland has issued a tornado warning for
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning for Pecos and Durrell County in Texas.
21 p.m. Central
I'm gonna take the other side of the road here. I think I got a better shot. Yeah. It's all kind of a mess.
or destroyed. Damaged
Is that
doors,
something there in the middle?
windows, and
Just to the left of the road up there? Or no, I can't tell if it's stone or what.
I can't tell.
Feel that.
Avoid windows. Keep your outdoors. Substantial shelter to protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a tornado warning for South Central Pecos County,
Massive wall cloud.
Texas, North Central Pecos County, and Southwest. 21 p.m.
Yeah, tornado warning is in effect for this area. It's a radar-indicated tornado and potentially baseball-sized hail.
Now you can see on reflectivity, it's starting to try and hook off here to the west, so it's slowly handing it off.
Yeah, that's probably good for our road network. So we can just take this all the way down. I wonder if that's anything up there.
Well,
Huh?
I'm glad I did that big freaking loop to get up here and caught the stovepipe quick. That was that worth it.
Oh yeah, the one prior to that was had just enough rain in it to kind of shroud it, but man, it was a big one.
I can check a rattlesnake off the list too. There's one on the roads.
Whoa, where?
At 2886, whatever that next county road is off to the east.
Oh, it was dead.
Nope, it was alive. It cause I thought it was like debris or something that's on the road, and then it started moving. I said, "Whoa!"
Lucky. I want to see a rattlesnake. Yeah, I'd love to see a rattlesnake. That'd be cool. Seriously, that'd be awesome. I'm gonna go up to the top of this hill up here because this is blocking my view, and then I'm gonna turn around. I just want to catch a glimpse. That looks very suspicious.
Channel 2.
Corey, I think we gotta come north a bit. We got a stout funnel. Stout funnel past the hill. Falling apart. Falling apart. It shit the bed. It shit the bed. Yeah, I'd love to get closer. I can't. There's no road. Thought it was gonna. I think it
I
died.
just got a camera on it, and it went.
I thought it was producing for a minute because I'm coming over that hill and I'm like, there's no way. And I got over and it was so close. There's no road, guys. I'd love to get closer, but I can't just drive through the barbed wire. Good suggestion though. Man, I don't know. That's really trying to come back together again, but now we're between a rock and a hard place because either going to get clobbered by hail if you sit here for more than 5 minutes, and there's no road over there.
Yeah, that road I came down to the east there, you can only go north or south. I mean, it's getting in that screwed up spot.
Zoom me out a little bit. Alright, I'm sure this will be a 10-minute process. I'm going to try to sneak out here. Come on.
My way.
Guy was moving slow and we gotta sneak out. This thing sucks so bad. I barely heard what he said, but I'm coming south again here. Started a couple of hailstones and started.
SV are issued for Callahan, Coleman, Runnels, and Taylor County in Texas.
Yeah, I thought I heard a big one fall, but I there you go.
Yeah, the ones that have been falling on the truck have been really soft, like snowballs almost, so it might be a little more forgiving here. I hope it stays that way. Back. Should be coming back. Should be coming back, guys. Satellite's picking it up now. There we are. Satellite's picking it up now. Man, thanks for watching today, folks. So it's been fun so far. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Follow the storm all the way down to here, losing the stream a bit. We'll come back. Alright folks, stream's up and down a bit. The storm is blocking the satellite a little bit. No cell signal down here. So, the stream's not going to be very perfect here. It'll get better though. We gotta keep dropping south a bit to get a better view. Terrain's not being very friendly. It's good. Try to get you a little better view. I think it's just scud. Yeah, there's no way that's down. Stream's up, stream's up. Hold on. It's not a tornado, is it? No, I don't think so. Hold on, guys. Just a little patience. Hold on.
I don't know if that's one behind us or not. Right from a distance.
Hard time telling. I don't think so. I don't think that's down. We'll go with the wide shot for a minute, folks.
Yeah, well, I don't know what to do that.
He passed us.
Oh, we did.
He was ahead of us.
Is it the red SUV?
I have no idea what.
I'm done with those damn Starlinks.
Shot.
You got all these satellites that's aiming right that way.
Let me look at mine quick. Yeah, mine's struggling a little. Like that.
Hopefully it does form over here.
Folks, going to continue south of it. Does not look tornado imminent right now. little bit wider picture here of what's going on. Baseball-sized hail still from the tornado warning. Radar indicated it's not a confirmed warning right now. And we're operating completely like a dish. We're just being blocked by the... Looks like we're getting blocked again. It'll fade in and out. Signal's coming back. Sometimes the signal will fade out on the satellite as we're moving around, and the satellites are also moving around in orbit, so it's going to switch between satellites, and sometimes that handoff is a little bit clumsy. So you don't notice it when we have the cellular signal as well, because it bonds all the connections together. But when we have no cellular signal, sometimes you'll notice that signal fade out and back in over like a 15-20 second time frame as we switch to a different satellite. There's nothing we can really do about it. Now, I plan on dipping way south here, guys. I think we might be able to get up in a spot where we can actually have some visibility. We've gotten lucky with some really beautiful storms out here today. And even a tornado. Tough area out here. It's tough to see too. Incredibly windy out. really pretty country out here, though. Yeah, even when the storms aren't that great, it's still nice to be out here. We'll switch back to the rear camera here in a few minutes once we get a little better view. The hills and stuff are really kind of blocking us right now. Going on up in that storm right now. It's still tornado warned. I think that's mostly precautionary, though. Very poor radar coverage. So nice to have the satellite. Last year when we were streaming down here, the stream was just black for like an hour and a half. Never could get a signal. Good thing we got the satellite. Otherwise we would be screwed. Well, I wouldn't be, but you would be. Again, guys, I don't know the future of this storm. It looks like it's turning into a massive hailer. Like Monday and Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever, could be big days as well. So it's going to be an active week, but it's peak season. Well, everybody calls May peak season. I kind of think of peak season more as like the second week of May through the end of June, personally. But that's just based on opinion, not necessarily stats. So expect lots of live streams here. It sounds like they replaced the tornado warning with a severe thunderstorm warning. It's in effect for the next hour or so. I would have loved to have stayed up on that storm a little longer, folks, but understand that, here, I'll show you, not only are we a bit limited in our east-west roads, but here's our main road. So at some point, for us to get out of here, we're going to have to go back up that 349, which is this road here. So we have to beat our storm to 349, which is over here. We have to beat it. So if we stay up here, by the time we go all the way down and then back up, we could be up in the baseball-sized hail. That would be terrible. But it may just go down and get fuel in Sanderson and figure something out from there. flash flood warning issued on that storm. Still incredibly windy out. But I love going through these terrain features here. Like, this is so cool. Beautiful area to drive through. It's practically Mexico. Right up here on this next curve last year, we stopped and got a really nice rainbow picture. Don't ask me how I can remember that. But just think about it, guys. We're back. Incredible. This time last year when we were driving through here, no stream. Got to the satellite. Starting to get signal back on the cellular as well. Yep, that's 4 consecutive days now that we've seen tornadoes, I think, right? First, second, third, fourth. Saw one today. We saw one yesterday. The day before. And I'm pretty sure we saw one the day before that too, I think. Yeah. That was a crappy one though. So yeah, I'm pretty sure last year, May 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, I saw tornadoes each day as well. So it's statistically proven we got to make sure we're chasing on May 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Yeah, we're between Fort Stockton and Sanderson right now. Stockton and Sanderson. Down here to Sanderson. I do need to look at tomorrow. that's all about. It's nice to feel like we're back a little bit in civilization again. Yeah, I think that storm's done producing tornadoes, folks. I think. All right, buddy, welcome to Sanderson, which is almost Mexico. Yeah, no tornado warnings, correct. No tornado warnings. Yeah, we weren't able to stream this part last year.
SV are issued for Kenosha County in Wisconsin.
I'm thinking about getting fuel before the horde comes. And I gotta figure out what the hell my plan is here, because it's kind of getting down here to the point where it's like...
New tornado warning message.
Figure it out.
Tornado warning for Midland and Upton County in Texas.
I don't have enough fuel pumps. Son of a bitch. Oh, there's no... Finding a pump's gonna suck. This guy with this trailer is kind of throwing a wrench in things here. Alright, well, half of these people aren't even by their vehicles, and there's no pump in the tank. No hose in the tank. So that leads me to believe that most of these people aren't even getting gas. They're going to the potty. So it's kind of nice when you're going to the potty to move your car. But we don't really need gas, if that makes sense. We got over a half a tank. More of a convenience thing at this point.
Flash flood warning, Brown and Coleman County in Texas.
Alright, folks, let me take a peek at upcoming severe weather here, so I figure I can make a better decision.
SV are issued for Desha and Drew County in Arkansas.
Yeah, I may sit. I'm probably going to sit tomorrow out. Hell, it's 10 hours. Well, it's not really. Yeah, I don't really need gas, guys. It's all good. I got it handled. We're good. It's not a big deal. We're all good. Just looking at the next few days of severe weather potential so I can make an informed decision on what to do here.
FVR issued for Drew and Lincoln County in Arkansas.
Fuel, gas, fins.
No, I'm just sitting here trying to figure out what to do here.
You got enough gas?
Yeah, I'm good. Tomorrow doesn't really look like anything. It's a mess in the morning, basically. Yeah, tomorrow's not a chase day. Let me see if I can find Corey.
SVR issued for Lake County in Illinois.
What a dick, he's blocking the pump. What a dick. What a dick. Jesus. I'll wait for him. I want to see what he's doing. Out of curiosity. I think we're about done with this storm down here, guys. We're running out of road with it, and it's kind of crapping its pants. Alright folks, here's the deal. This storm kind of looks like crud. I'll play the radar loop on Radar Omega for a few moments here. Howdy. Hi.
Hey, Vince.
How's it going?
Good. Don't want to hold you up for too long.
You're okay. You're okay.
Salt Lake City firefighter, paramedic, and I've been chasing for a few years now, and you've been somebody I've admired your work.
You must have the Utah plates, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's me.
Can I get a picture of the car?
Yeah, sure.
Not me. I'm not a...
I hear you there.
Got it like all
Yeah, you're all good. Are you done with this? Or are you going back into it, or what are you doing?
I don't know what I want to do yet.
Yeah, I think it's about over. That one up there by Midland looked okay, but I'm not going to drive.
That's a hell of a
3 hours
drive.
back up there.
Yep.
It always ends up down here on these days, though. It's always this town. And if you don't get to the front of the line with the gas, you're screwed.
I fortunately kind of had that foresight, so.
Yeah, I had this problem last year. Yeah, I'm probably about done. Are you
needing fuel? Oh, you
no.
look like you're doing all right.
Are you chasing this Monday thing up there?
I've got to be back to work on Tuesday, so I probably won't be here Monday. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm going to probably head back up north and get out of this mess, honestly. I don't think it's going to do too much more. I know last year that same storm, same spot came down and dropped a tornado on 90 out here, and I turned around 10 minutes before it, but that was also earlier in the day, too. Oh, well.
Well, yeah. I've been doing this for 5 years, and I figure it's the first time I've run across you. I haven't been doing a very good job.
Yeah, hard to find some days. But well, I guess we'll see what this thing does. Did you end up seeing it back there?
What's that?
Did you end up seeing it back up there? Yeah, it was hard to see on that first one. Really hard.
Yeah, we didn't get to see much.
Yeah,
I caught one in Kansas a few days ago, but
yep.
That's been our luck so far.
Yeah, that one was mostly rain wrapped. Mostly. But oh well.
Right on. Well.
All right. Well. Good luck, man.
Can I shake your hand?
Yeah, you're all good. Have a good one, man.
Okay, you
Take
too.
care.
Nice
See
to
ya.
meet you, man.
All right, guys. I think we're gonna let this thing go. Where if Corey's back up? Hello. I think he's still parked at that pump. I'm looking at hotel options, guys. Give me a second. Oh yeah, dude, Corey is totally blocking the hell out of that pump. What a dick. That's okay, somebody can go in his chat and give him shit. He's totally blocking that pump. That's okay, maybe it was like a bathroom emergency and he had no choice but to leave the car.
Vince, I think we're in the way of the trucks here.
Alright, I'll move in a minute. So many cars over here. I don't know what they're gonna do.
No, it's busy everywhere.
Alright, he's parking. Alright, Corey's getting back in his car. Are you thinking about just rolling out of here?
I don't freaking know. I'm all pissed off now.
Corey says, fuck this, I'm just blocking this guy. Why? Why are you pissed?
I get to the pump, put my card in twice, doesn't work, go in prepay, come back up with a pump, wasn't working, go back in, then he couldn't figure out what happened. Then I started pumping. Then my Mountain Dew blew off my car like 3 times, and I went to grab to come in the car, and I threw it. It's like,
so the Twitter fit that people are having right now about you blocking the gas pump and like one of the only big gas pumps in town with a picture of your car, that's all bullshit.
Cool.
No, I'm just kidding. But I was totally bitching about it though on the stream. I'm like, wow, what a dick. But that's okay. If you have an excuse, that's one thing. Assholes.
Well, I probably got docked $60 for gas because I'm pretty sure he put 30 on a different pump. And he's like, oh, I need your card again. I'm like, I'm not giving you my card.
What a dick. Well, I'm thinking about heading north. Tomorrow is just a morning event in San Angelo, or San Antonio, or whatever. It's garbage. So I think I'm going to go north.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Storm's still dying out.
It's crapping out.
It's morning again.
I put Wichita in just to get up there. It's freaking 10 hours to Wichita. I got our options. I was thinking either Abilene or Sweetwater, depending how quick we can get. Abilene's 120, Sweetwater's 99. They're both basically on the way. Otherwise, depending how far we go, I don't know how long it's gonna take to get back up there. Is the thing.
Is the Elkhorn past the highway?
No, but we won't hit it. It's dropping south now. So we can go up this 349.
Oh.
So I think that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, I was about to already call it quits because we can't do anything.
No, we're pretty
flood warning. Decatur, Early, Miller, and Seminole County in Georgia.
I think we're about to get the hell out of here. Go north. I put Wichita in just to get out of here, and it's 10 hours all the way up there for Tuesday or Monday, so... You're going to Sweetwater, right? Yeah. This, we're probably going the same way no matter where we stop, because we got to go that way to get out of here, so. Not necessarily, but we got to go that same direction. I don't know if that's where I'm going to stop, but we got to go almost there.
SVR issued for Milwaukee and Racine County in Wisconsin. SVR issued for McCurtain County in Oklahoma.
It's a Hampton that we stayed at. It was on Georgia Avenue or something, was it?
Yeah, I think it was. I think.
SVR issued for Shickett County in Arkansas. Washington County in Mississippi.
Hold on 1 second. GPS wants to actually take me back north to that 2400 road, but screw that. I'm going to go over to 349. It says it's 10 minutes longer, but at least it's no hail. Probably. We'll see.
39 at.
My truck's not moving.
Are issued for Brown, Callahan, and Coleman County in Texas.
Maybe 10 miles east and then goes north. That's that main road. Screw your Garmin. I'm not trusting Corey's Garmin. Got bad history with that thing. Alright guys, I will figure out a stopping point, but I'll keep the live stream going until we get to 349, just because we don't stream down here like ever.
Turn left, then turn right.
Google will pick up on it eventually.
It's Leon Channel. Hello.
We're headed east, past the gas stations. I'm going to go to 349 and start heading north. It's a hell of a drive to get up to the target area for Monday, I think.
Yeah, well, I'm booked for Sweetwater.
Yeah, I haven't decided if I'm doing Sweetwater or Abilene yet, but something up there probably.
Sweetwater was a better deal. That's what I did.
Then turn left,
Yeah, I was there last night. It was fine. It was fine. The TV sucked, but it was fine.
Where are you, Daniel?
Just at the gas station.
I'm heading to Sweetwater.
Yeah, well, I've booked 2 roofs.
Are you behind us?
Just slightly, yeah, I'm just behind you. Give me a minute.
Turn left, then turn left.
Just gonna fill up first.
Copy.
We are, we're 4.5 hours from Sweetwater / Abilene.
Turn right, then turn right.
Shut up, Google.
Either or, don't matter. Oh. Depends what time you get there. Abilene has more.
Yeah. If you want to spend the extra 20,
right,
go to Abilene.
then
If you want to
turn
not
left.
spend the extra 20, go to Sweetwater.
Turn right.
They're basically the same
Turn
drive
right.
time. I don't know what this dude's doing.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Turn right.
I'm gonna just probably go Sweetwater.
Turn right.
I was thinking about San
Turn
Angelo,
right.
but
Then turn left.
I don't. I just want to get up to I-20. I'll feel a lot better once I'm up there about the next day driving, I think.
Where's she going? She pulled off.
Oh, I think she's waiting on Daniel. They're going to Sweetwater.
SB are issued for Kendall and Will County in Illinois.
We're gonna head up to Sweetwater for the night. We'll see you guys tonight.
Copy that.
You want to go?
No, Beans, I just have to pull over because that's kind of tempting. I try and hold up.
Okay, Daniel should be behind you. We'll be right in front of you. We're going to the same place all of a sudden.
Copy that.
Came through the Century plant.
Her
left a lot of hell on the ground out there.
her iPhone holder broke again. That's why she stopped. But Daniel's behind her, so
They've
they're all
got a
going
lot
up
of
to the same
rain and
place.
it's heading straight to Century. According to these storm gauges, most of the sails east of 285.
Alright, I just booked it.
I got his radio. I was gonna say, that star's beeline for that, or whatever it is.
Yeah. We'll just put the pedal down. According to my calculations and using my calculator in my distance rate time crap here, we should miss it, as long as we don't stop. What a beautiful area down here, I tell you what. Well, folks, that was a fun chase. That was a fun chase. Well, he's passing in no passing zone. No, that guy just decided to slow down. I think he's trying to be nice and let us over, but I was trying to slow down and let him in. It just didn't work. Just didn't work. Once we get to 349, I'll probably shut the stream down. Yeah, very happy to have been able to chase down here today. I love it down here. It's one of my favorite areas to be in. We're on US 90. Yeah, the hills out here are steep. I mean, shit, we're going up a 6-degree incline right now. Lots of hills and valleys here. there's some incredible views out here, and I'm glad we got to experience them the first time on a live stream. Last year I tried, just didn't work.
Here you can see something.
Wow, they work again.
Yeah, there was a whole lot of beeping there for a while because they kept going on, off, on, off.
Yep. Yeah, they got that thing warned for 3-inch hail, but the warning polygons for
Coleman, Concho, and McCulloch
we'll
County
be clear of that
Texas.
by the time that expires, or comes anywhere near expiring, so I think we're good. We just, for the love of God, if anybody gets a flat tire, we better change it quick. Driving into a hell of a headwind here. Alright folks, we're almost to 3:49, and I think I'm going to start wrapping up the stream because we're actually...
SB are issued for Glasscock, Midland, Reagan, and Upton County in Texas.
We're actually about to run into a spot where, because we're going to drive up underneath this storm, the anvil a little bit, I'm afraid that we may start losing satellite connection, and then I'll be in a spot where I won't be able to get a connection for anything at all, even to end it, so... There's a look at Radar Omega. Thank you folks for following along and watching. We did catch that tornado earlier, and it would have been a pretty one if it wasn't half wrapped in rain, but that's just how it goes sometimes. But it looks like Monday will be a big day, and then maybe Wednesday as well. We've got several days of live streaming coming up. This is spring and summer season, so it's bound to be expected. And thanks again, everyone, for being good viewers and good audience, supporting the channel, etc. Without your super chats, channel memberships, PayPal contributions, etc., we couldn't be out here.
SB are issued for Madison and ST Francois County in Missouri.
I hope you guys have a really good night. I'm going to go ahead and shut this thing down, and I'll be seeing you back here probably Monday, I'm guessing. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks again.